Hey everybody, we're live. Rock and roll. Happy... Oh goodness, are we on Tuesday? Is it Tuesday already? Happy Tuesday. Glad to see everybody here. Rocking and rolling. Control F. Let's get back game. Let's get a fresh save. Nowhere to start. We are back. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We're live on all three platforms, multi-streaming. Again, tonight we will be doing some exploring on the boat. We're going to try to find some better swamps, and we'll see if we could dabble a little bit into the mountains as well and scout ahead on that. Oh, bringing into fire below the... Yeah, why not? Below these. Get that going for a little bit. Frost resist is the first one on the list. Perfect. Honey, thistle, blood bag, gray dwarf eye, great. However, we need a fermenter in order to pull it off, right? And put that if I do one. We could create a shelving here. But we also need some more bronze to be able to pull it off, don't we? I gotta get tin. Wasn't able to get home to do some offline work before coming in, but my fir trees are growing in now, so we don't have to go too far for wood. But we'll go down the slope, the hill here, and try to find as much tin as we can carry it up the hill. If we can get 20 tin, that means we can get 20 bronze. So we should have, I don't know, did we have that much copper? But yeah, right off the back, we'll want to make sure that we have enough supplies. If I have to get more copper as well, we'll have to do that. Hi, how you doing? Eat. Oh wait, that's a pine tree anyways. We could use core wood on stuff, but it's like you can core wood and regular wood out of those pine trees. I just want regular wood. But yeah, so I was just kind of thinking today that, okay, if we have frost resist potions unlocked, then we put the time in to get a fermenter and get some frost resist potions fermenting. At some point tonight's stream, we should be able to have the frost resist potions done, and we can at least scout out where we want to put our mountain base. We can go into the frost cave. Since we found swamps, I don't mind doing both swamps and mountains today as a kind of a where we're at with things kind of process. I don't want to limit myself to the swamps right now. We did 2 biomes to start off with anyways. We did meadows and black forest. But then I was thinking like, okay, well, if we're doing swamps, then we probably want to just focus on swamps. But that was yesterday. This is today. Alright, so what'd that get us? 80 wood. Because I'm going to need it to be able to do some other things. So let's do a... Actually, can we... No. I was thinking like if we had enough space, I would then do another steps up here, but we don't need to... Again, this is supposed to be a temporary base anyways. But yeah, I could have fun putting a fermenter up. What is the cost? 5 bronze, and we had 39. So we're just shy, 1 copper shy of 40. What I was talking about getting 20 tin. You know what we could do is I could probably find real quick copper vein remnant here. Oh, over here. Look at that, right there. And just get 1 piece of copper. There it is. Because it's just so important to me. Let's do the knife again. Get our knife skill up. Piece of wood here. 2 pieces of wood. My goodness. So if we can get, oh, I had a stack right there. If we can get ourselves, what am I trying to say? If we can get ourselves in the mountain and claim it before a lot of stuff spawns in up there, that would be awesome, because then we would, an item prevents you from teleporting. It's your pants. If we could scout out the mountain, then we could build pretty good session of trying to find a swamp that's got a lot of. Oh wait, we want to dump weight. Speaking of weight, but yeah, we want to find a swamp that's got a lot of crypts so that we can in turn get a lot of iron going. Now, likely we're going to want to just build another workshop area in the swamp itself if we find a really good swamp. And we just focus. Oh right, I dug a pit here. We want to focus on making sure that swamp is able to have all of our iron crafting needs. So we just have our stuff there in the swamp. We teleport over. We make iron weapons, armor, whatever. We utilize it. If we really need to ship the items over in a boat, we will. Haul it up the mountain. We will. We will still need at least a couple pieces of iron up in the mountain to get a stone cutter, and that's just gonna have to be the way it is. I think it over here already. I'm not sure. At some point, I came down here and got some tin, but I don't remember where I stopped. So we'll just keep searching around for some and carry as much as we can. Weight is currently at 157. We only have 10 tin on us. I mentioned before, but we really did get spoiled by the 2x and 3x loot games. You don't realize sometimes like how little you actually get for materials in standard vanilla game in comparison to those 2x and 3x loot games. Eek. Good amount of tin down here, though. This makes me happy. Yeah, I was worried I came down here and cleaned this out. Maybe... Oh, no, we went over here. That's what it was. To get tin last time, so... This is my first time getting tin on this side. I saw a node over there, but we'll keep going here. 304 out of 450. We did get Megan's Yord, the edging Yord belt. So we are up to 450 weight that we can carry. Thank goodness, too. Over on Twitch, Dasha, good morning to you. Skeleton? What do you do? Oh, because there's a thing right there. Oops. Oh, look at that. A troll appeared where I was. That's hilarious. Let's see if we can get a stagger. Stagger. No third stagger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No? Okay. We'll probably come down here again, so let's just dump everything. Copper node as well down here. Alright, Skeleton's probably going to be back in a second. Right, because we haven't even walked this area down here, this whole land. I might just go around. We left the boat over here. I might do a couple things. I might go south to see how far down this land goes, or I just might go south in general. Or maybe I go back to Haldor. Rude. Maybe I go back to Haldor and go south, and we can explore this, because I don't think this is swamp, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna do here, and we'll just kind of, maybe we'll go south a little bit and we go back and forth and clear out some stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. I really do hope we can, find sometime this week. I want to find Haldor or the Bog Witch as well. Okay, so let's look inland a little bit more. Sometimes there will be a node in here. Blueberries, though. Alright, we already checked here. Alright, let's go back over to this other one, and then we'll take what we got. But the fact that we've got 38 already is pretty good, I think. And then we'll just maybe mark that we have more down here. Oh yeah, there's 2. Deer stew. Oh, we got to make some more deer stew. Should be able to. I had a fresh batch of carrots. Blueberries are good, and of course, like I said, we just found more blueberry bushes there, so we'll be able to come down and check those. This has been a pretty good black forest. We've been able to get thistle, blueberries, and 440 out of 450. Here's what I'm gonna do. 410. That's the MOAR. Cause I like being a dork. That was, yeah, so 45 pieces of tin, which means if we had the copper, that would be 90 copper needed in total. But if we had the copper, yeah, then we could do 40. Yeah, more blueberries. We could do 45 bronze. Digging it. I'm loving it. So as always, hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Had another long but pretty good work day. So I do hope to keep that going for the rest of the week. I didn't even think that was going to work. Yeah, pretty good week, and I plan to continue to have a good week, I think. So we gotta start smelting. And yeah, we should keep up with the coal production here to counterbalance the smelting we're doing. And that's another thing, that's 2-to-1 ratio, right? So 1 piece of copper or tin ore to 2 coal for the ratio. So it wouldn't hurt to get ahead of that and knowing the math of what you need. So if we got 35, right, then we're gonna need 70 coal. Currently we have 66, so yeah. This next batch will help us with what we have currently. But again, if I can remember, we'll just put like another 25 wood in there. I got that stacked over there. Okie dokie. I said I was going to make some more deer stew. That takes, so let's do 10. Okay, we know the ingredients, but not the quantity. Deer stew. Oh, it's a 1-to-1-to-1. Okay. I like to say it like that. Yeah, it's just telling me that one of each ingredient. And I'm gonna bump Ictier. Why not? Alright, give me an extra. Okay, give me an extra. I love being able to craft 5 at a time now. Hold down shift. Alright, no extras. But we did level up our cooking to 7. I guess we haven't really cooked a lot, right? I mean, I try to cook the some of the meats and stuff here once in a while, but and we don't need raw deer meat for anything else, so I really should remember to put this on once in a while. It'll help our cooking skill. So if we get chances, we should still also get some deer as we see them in the forest. Alright, so our cooking was 7 and we just had leveled it up. So after cooking that, this is how much the bar has gone up as far as leveling up to 8. That almost looks like a quarter. So I do 8 more. Let's see what it looks like. Incoming raid.
Yeah!
Welcome raiders. Cran 5000, how you doing? Let me get an SO going for you. Yeah, pull the chair, sit back, relax, everybody. Happy Tuesday. There we go. Last playing Valheim as well. What kind of Valheim you playing? And again, hope your week is going well. What was that? Blecky858, welcome to the chat. Oops. I did have a couple things of deer stew left. That's okay. Alright, 7. I will leave that in there, that's fine. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to the chat as well. Doing some basic maintenance. Just started up my stream 20 minutes ago here, and we'll be sailing, looking for swamps, and I've got a mountain in the start area that I'm going to make a mountain base on here over the course of the next several months. I saw one frost cave. We flew in on the start, so I know there's a frost cave up there, and that's going to be part of my build after we clear it, of course. After we clear it, and hopefully not die doing it. If I dabble a little bit of it tonight, we'll just kind of see what we have to put up with on the mountain. If it produces a lot of wolves, a lot of drakes or something, we'll see. They'll definitely have drakes, though. We saw an egg nest as well flying in. Nice playing for the first time, couple years, and for some reason doing permadeath. Hey, why not, right? Like permadeath hard or permadeath just standard settings? No judgment either way, just kind of curious. I need to not turn into Jeff Goldblum. There we go. We gotta make some bronze. I gotta make my first fermenter on this playthrough. Oh, no proc. Sad panda. Anybody that's played World of Warcraft, the proc, I get it from playing that. Basically, the game lets you get an extra thing once in a while. 10 resin, 30 fine wood. Holy cow. Was I leaving fine wood over there? No, there was some here, right? This is a temporary base too, so.
You have been recruited by the Star
Grand now
League
following
to
as well.
defend
Thank
the
you so much for that
frontier
follow.
against Sur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
Definitely standard for now. Pretty rusty now. It's a good way to kind of just dive right in and have a little bit of fun with it. I changed it up a little bit recently by doing the trophy hunts. The gather all the trophies in the game and earn points. I was doing the speedrunners trophy hunt tournaments for a while. Had fun with that. Still keeping keeping in touch with those folks. And yeah, that was pretty fun. But then I wanted to get back to vanilla here. We're prepping this game for a Deep North session, so that whenever Deep North drops, which I'm hearing is still a long ways away, so we'll see. But whenever Deep North drops, this character will be used to continue on to end game after that. So this will be a several months in the making playthrough. I'm kind of overpowering. We did the Meadows and Black Forest on a 12-hour stream this past Saturday, and I'm looking to hit swamps now this week. We saw a small swamp, but no crypts or anything. So I'm basically kind of making sure that I'm kind of overpowered. The key thing is, since I'm doing Deep North, I want my main base to be in a wintry environment, so we're going to take over this mountain here. It's not too big of a mountain, but it's big enough to have a frost cave, so I figure that's going to be perfect for a kind of a wintry base. My pleasure. Mostly been 7 Days to Die, so happy to find more Valheim streams. Nice, yeah, that's my key one. I used to play 7 Days to Die, and I will be, if all goes well, I will be streaming the stream team 2.0 weekend this coming weekend. Don't forget tonight, if you guys are 7 Days to Die players, Fubar Prime will be doing the dev stream for 2.0 at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. That's Fubar_Prime for the channel, and here on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, but just for those unaware. Nice. We were talking about the dev stream earlier. Yeah, I thought it was going to be going an hour at the end of my stream tonight, but it turns out they will be starting when I'm stopping, so I'm going to go stop like 10 minutes early. But yeah, that's going to be nice, is to get a chance to jump out of here and jump over into there, and we'll hey, we should raid over from Twitch. I haven't raided over in quite a while, case in point. So yeah, if you guys are staying on here for the next 3 hours and 36 minutes, we'll raid over to Fubar Prime as well. All right. Magic, good idea. Was going to go watch it anyways. There you go. And good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I feel myself kind of itching to get back in 7 Days to Die. We've been talking about it, but I didn't have a bad falling out. I just, after 7 years, I did finally hit a wall a little bit with it, and Valheim's taken over now, as far as something I'm just streaming on a regular basis. But I really enjoyed when 1.0 came out last year for 7 Days to Die. So to be honest, I'm really wanting to check out 2.0 to see what these updates are going to be like. Actually, let's do 5. And there's 10, and then 5 here. See how much of this we all can multitask, right? We'll go over to our farm and get, there we go, cooking 8. So 4 sessions of the deer meat, I think, and we got to level up. So now it's probably going to be close to 5 sessions to do another level up. That's alright. But yeah, we'll head over to my quote-unquote farm. And, where are we at actually with 3? Let's get 8 and 16 coal. Get 16 coal. What do you get? Another piece of another piece of tin, and something that rhymes with get. Farm. Awesome. Yeah, the updates are a welcome refresh. Yeah, and that's what I at least liked about the alpha version updates that they were doing. Is every time they did one of those, it was pretty refreshing. But yeah, you need to alert, go to dinner, stuff. But happy Valheim, enjoy the stream. Thanks for bringing some folks over to me. I appreciate it. And you get some food. We'll catch you on the flip side. All right. Thanks, Cran. Oh no, there's a shaman coming. Whatever shall we do? Sarcasm. Rude. My stamina. Okay. Now we can't always do that because obviously, if he had like a brute and a couple gray dwarfs with him, then, yeah, they could give me a little bit of trouble at least. Wood cutting 35. We need at least 30 pine wood for the fermenter. I'll probably, get both these oak trees. That's 14. Oh, I chopped another one down. It's just sitting here. Silly me. But now we don't have to topple it. So yeah, we'll get the fermenter going. We will put a thing of frost potions in for our first potions, and we'll try to play it as smart as possible if we go up the mountain, so that we what am I trying to say? Oh, that's right, we did a dump box here, didn't we? Yeah. Smart as possible, meaning if we see a pack of 3 wolves and they're not aggro on us, we're not going to try to engage. We're going to just try to retreat and regroup and figure something out. I don't want to push it. We've had 1 death in this playthrough, and I'm sure there's some more down the road at some point gonna happen, but that's right, 10 resin. How many? 10 resin. I mean, I just said it out loud, but for some reason my brain forgot it already. Holy cow. Alright, I have a notepad file. Crafting station, fermenter. Alright. We still need to make anvils and adze. I don't even know if that's what you call adze. So yeah, anvils, 2 bronze. As easy as. That's not close enough, is it? And then I put it in here so I'm gonna be able to get the parts back. Uh-oh. Did it fall? No. Help is on the way. Okay. Our little quarry down here. All right, it's daytime. Close to next nighttime, I think I will try to. There we go, level 3. 10 more fine wood, 3 more bronze. next to next nighttime, we will sail from Haldor and go south and see if that gets us to where there are some more swamps, and then we'll sail either west or east from there, I think. Workbench 4, nice. Alright, so now that we got higher level workstations, did that unlock things that we don't know about yet? I don't think so. Not until we pick up items is when things unlock further from there. Okay, so crafting stations, we are now good. I think we're caught up on all of those. So at gear, mace, spear, and bronze arrows. I'll make a stack of bronze arrows. That actually I could probably do right now as well. Bronze arrows should be here, right? Yeah, bronze head arrows. 1 and 2 feathers. Again, for those that don't know, I am attempting to craft everything in the game on this playthrough as well. That's part of the kind of the gimmick that we're kind of doing right now. So that as we're building and grinding everything, we have everything in our inventory that can be made, and therefore, if it's something we haven't tried before, we'll try it. Wait, feathers. If it is something I've used a lot before, then I'm just gonna put it away in a box. The idea here, though, is that this particular playthrough we can experiment by making all the things, and maybe through that we will find something we never tried before and we end up liking. The daggers and abyssal razor. I barely use daggers, so you know I've had the razor before, but I always end up you know, doing other things. So bronze head arrow is pierce 32, and we have pierce 27 with the flint head arrow. So the downside is the cost. You got to mine that all the time, right? If you're wanting to have something like that constantly in your inventory. So and you want to make your shots because of the expense of getting them, right? So that tends to be the downside of those kind of arrows. Now, black metal arrows, or is it carpus bolts or something, like things like that, you start getting in abundance. You sometimes don't have enough chests to hold all that stuff. So it doesn't hurt sometimes, I think, to have a crazy amount of those things. Okay, stock of inventory, so we have 10 copper left. That would be 5, 10. Let's do it. Bronze 5. Proc, come on, proc. I mean, the more we make stuff like that, the more the chance is that it's gonna get us an extra bonus piece. Okay, so there's copper also up here. We'll keep that in mind. And we saw some down here. So if we find a troll in this area, I'm going to try to remember, but I don't know if I will be able to. But what we'll do is we'll try to drag him over here to the copper. And we'll let him mine for us so it's quicker. Oops. You know, there's a good chance we're probably going to be able to sail for a while and go into the night. Reason I'm saying I want to sail into the night is like I want to go ahead and try to get a okay, here's this copper. Yeah. Continue to get more serpents. That way if we do find swamps, we get iron, we'll be able to make the iron cooking station as well if we want to. Oops. Always oops. Again, this base is supposed to just be temporary, but dare I say, sometimes you do get kind of attached to these bases that you end up putting together. So, how much we got left? I feel like when this turns 3, we can go. So 7, I want 14. We'll get some out of there. Yeah. All right. So one more metal drop. It's here. Foods. Do we have more boar meat? We can cook some. I don't want to eat regular cooked deer meat because we could make the deer stew out of this, right? So I'll just do the boar meat. We could also do, was it minced meat sauce? Raw boar meat, necktail, carrot. Yeah, I should be doing that. What am I doing? And that's a 1-to-1-to-1 also? What is it? Yes, indeed. Way. Oh, but have I been getting necktail? Yes, not a lot, but we'll be able to do at least a stack. That makes me happy. Carrot seeds were also done at the farm. Yeah, I never make minced meat sauce, and then on our group game, I've been doing it. So I'm like, well, shoot. Here's another reason to go ahead and get necktail is to do this. So that is going to be 40 health, 45 health, so there's 85 out of that, plus 8, plus starting at 20, 25, something like that. Whereas the just regular boar meat was 30, so yeah, I mean, it benefits us to go ahead and do that. Alright, we're gonna let that work. That. I need fine wood in case, oh, shoot. Only have 19. We'll do another fine wood. We'll just get a birch tree real quick. Yes, maybe we will end up doing a sail at night moment. We sail at night. Sail at dusk. So later on, what I'm going to do here is we'll end up planting a lot of oak and birch if we can in this area. And once in a while, I'll probably come through just on random, and as soon as I get like a stack of 50 fine wood, we'll probably end up just stacking it near this home. We know that we can always come over here, break apart a stack, and take it with us. Just check and see if we didn't leave any fine wood here. Yeah, see, that's where the tree seeds are, and carrots. Actually, carrot seeds. And oh, right, I put there it is. This is how easy it is to get distracted. You're wanting to go do some things, but before you can do those things, you gotta do other things once in a while. Ding. And we were using the Plant Easily mod, if I advise. But the only mod I'm running is the extra slots and equipment mod for this playthrough. And that mod, we said it yesterday, but that mod is actually depreciated. It doesn't look like the mod owner is updating it. 6. 18. Stamina. 30. Uh, 69 and 70. And that'll leave us some extra. Repair the cultivator later. Okay, so there'll be 70 more carrots when all's said and done there. Leftover metals. This was our portal box, but now we only got great orphies in that. We got plenty of burial chambers we can go through and get more Serpent cores, so that's really needed. Then we'll do that. Where does our blank portal take us? Uh, 40 wood, so yeah, let's do another. That'll leave us with 15. Yep. Alright, let's see where blank takes us. Excuse me. A shoreline. Right. This will eventually become a dock. Okay, let's see if I can remember this docks. Right, and we have more tin over here. Well, now I know. Boat is repaired and good. Actually, we should get our maximum resting bonus. We'll come back, change this to docks. The portal pieces we're carrying, when we drop a portal and we don't name it, it'll automatically come back to this one blank if that other one's called docks. So here we go. And we got spoiled recently with the what do you call it? Another mod, right? Not mod, a modification. The Trophy Hunt Saga tournament. The Saga game not only gives you different drops from some things and advances you further or quicker, but the speed of the boat and transporting metals through the portal, all of that was possible in Trophy Saga. Oh well. We could do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so docks. And that way too, if we want to transport here real quick on our adventure here, we'll do that. Yeah, let's head south and then go west and see how big this ocean is over here. I like how many serpents we found over here. So now part of me is wanting to know, can we continue finding more? Maybe. But yeah, we want to keep looking for swamps. This is going to get us away from the start zone, and the further away from the start zone, the better. We already got Haldor over here, so maybe we find some more goodies this way. We just lost wind. Goodness. My goodness. Oh, there we go. Just had to move it a little bit. We'll have to go a smidge to the left. So we got food. Closest one's the honey. 9 minutes, we'll do another piece of honey. Got 28 of those on me. 15 minutes of rested bonus. 19 minutes of the other food. I've got, yeah, enough for portal, workbench, which I should have checked all this before I set sail, but I'm not too worried about it. Like right at the cusp of having no wind. Case in point. Alright, we'll paddle until it changes. For those that don't know, we're trying to not go north of this spot up here. I want to leave all of this area open for when deep north drops. Again, whenever that may be. That way we can completely leave all that area open to render for the update and not have to worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. We probably could still go here and not have to worry about it, because the deep north is all of this, similar to Ashlands being all of the south, but it's just kind of one of those arbitrary lines that I just like picked up. That's the spot. If we're gonna explore, we'll go down below. It's all mining, or miner, sorry. It's all mining. Good evening. For the past 3 hours I've been moving silver off a mountain ice to an outpost I have next to the ocean so that I can ship to my base. 3 hours, 3 freaking hours. A 3-hour tour. Hey, I hear you. I'm gonna do the reverse likely with this base, right? Having to haul it up this mountain. Yeah, man. I don't know if you've been lurking, but yeah, for anybody coming in, we've got. Oh. Okay. We made the fermenter, but I didn't make the frost mead to put in the fermenter to make the frost potions. All right, let's go up here to the left. We'll teleport home real quick. See, you got me thinking again, like, oh wait, there's one thing I forgot to do. I appreciate you for that. What did I forget? What am I always forgetting? My pants. Hey, we can get more tin ore while we're here. Craft macaroni and cheese. Come on. Blank should just connect automatically. And it's almost nighttime, so maybe this all turned out to be just what I wanted. Yeah, silver is always interesting because, yeah, it's up in the mountain and you gotta decide what you're gonna do with it as far as how all that goes. Alright, so first one on the list, 5 thistle, 2 blood bag, and a great ore 5. 5 thistle. Where have we been putting the swamp stuff? Rut row. Oh, is it at the farm? Shame on me. Again, this is the hard part about having temporary bases is now where do I dump everything in the meantime? Because when we build a base, we're going to have proper shelving and everything. There we go. Okay. And to make it easier, just call me Salt. I will. I'll try to remember. It's shorter, and my friends call me that. Good deal. Looking forward to the dev stream tonight. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up. Oh, I was going to say we'll wrap up early, but I changed my mind. We're going to raid over to Fubar Prime as they're starting the stream. I'm not going to wait until he's there to acknowledge it or anything like that. Nah, we'll see once he's live and has his stream starting soon. We'll likely raid over at that point. Yeah, that should be nice. Where did I put? There it is. Alright, and then what was it? Honey and... Dagnabbit. Grey Dwarf Eye. Good golly. Miss Molly. Which also is good that we came back, because I think, yeah, I fast-clicked on putting the Grey Dwarf Eyes away. Shame on me. Alright. 2 exposed? You got a full roof and everything? My clients could be exposing themselves, and you don't want us exposing ourselves. There we go. Good enough. Ridiculous. Alright, we don't sleep the night, but we'll get rested bonus by standing on the bed. There it is. I need to move the banner just over here. Yeah, we'll get that 17 minutes, and then we'll get on the boat, and we'll have a chance of at least some nighttime. Possible serpent activity, I'm sure. Chances there. 17 minutes, there we go. And we'll see how these bronze arrows do against a serpent. How about that? Oh, you know what? We should have... Try to remember it. Chat, remind me when I go home next, when this character goes home next, to make carrot soup. And we'll do honey and carrot soup when we're out at night with serpents and stuff. That way we have two... I'm not going to worry about the... Wait. Oh, there it is. I'm not going to worry about the tin. I was making a commentary on it when we got here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Hope I didn't miss much. Had to turn down the volume earlier. I was wolf hunting. The long dark kept getting distracted by you. By my wolves. I don't have any wolves. Not in this game, not yet. Better not be. Or you just mean my critters in general that I was fighting? Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't done mountains yet on this playthrough. Bronze arrows are selected. New honey eaten. Honey, 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 honey. What's the chances of getting a serpent right away? Whatever you were fighting, the sounds kept making me look around. Hey, I don't blame you. That's always a fun, and I'll use fun in quotations, thing about playing the game and watching a streamer play a game. And then especially if you're playing the same game. Is that troll on my game or his game? Ooh. Oh, buffer fish, jump in the boat. Jump up, oh, serpent. We get the sneak. Nope. What's with them spawning in right next to me? Good damage though. Missed one. And I hit my boat. And I punched my boat. Why did that happen? Next shot is a kill shot. Let's switch to other arrows. Trophy. Got it. Picked up 2 scales, 7 beats. The whole ladder being on the other side is so frustrating. We got swim. Yeah, we could fight one more serpent before we should go in and repair, I think. Let's go back to bronze arrows. There's only 5 left. In truthfulness, we made those bronze arrows to say we made them, right? That's part of the list. We scratched off the list. Now we got to use them, so might as well use it on a serpent. V is gonna give me my flint arrows again. I got it in the hot bar. It actually was reasonably quick into the night and ocean. Whether or not it helps that storming, I don't know. Helps the storm during the day, but I never know if a storm like increases the chances of a serpent spawning at night, or if it's just standard spawn rate. I've been through a lot of storms at night and never had a serpent spawn in as well, so in the ocean biome, you know, not just like me being in the flat forest or meadows or whatever registers near shore. We won't be in ocean too long. We'll have to go through, speaking of which, a biome up here. See the shallow water indicator. So if the game wants to give us one more serpent currently, I will not complain. I don't know what's damaging the boat though. Like sometimes we go over a wave wrong or something. There's this black forest, so we're gonna lose the storm. That's fine. I'd rather us make some headway here. Is it safe? Also mentioned before, this was on the last no map game that I was showing you guys. I would love to find a channel like this that goes in between two land masses. And this is not bad here. We could always check it out, but you find like where the ocean biome butts right up against the shore. Like we're talking throwing a stone and you can hit the ocean. And also possibly seeing if a serpent spawns in there, because then there's a chance for a serpent spawning from shore. Bonus if there's already a rock kind of hanging into the water, the big huge rocks that I keep landing on with my boat, and we could use that to get a little bit further out into the water, create some docks. We were able to get serpents from our docks on the no map game, but we were also running a no build cost game and the plant easily mod. So I was able to plant a row of trees pine trees that went out as far as the Black Forest biome is considered, and then from there I was able to do the build on the trees to build docks out there, and then extend it from there. So that was kind of cool. Magic, I will not be taking a break here at the top of the hour. Oh, it is top of the hour, yeah, 7 o'clock. So we're gonna let the ads auto roll on Twitch this hour. All right, daytime, so we can go and kick it up to full speed here. But next hour I will be taking a 5-minute break. Get up and get a good stretch going. You were just typing to ask? Yeah, I just glanced over and saw the ad starting in 2 minutes and such seconds. And we keep losing wind. The game is against us, I swear. Had a blank steak, mashed potatoes and green beans for lunch today, and oh howdy, it was good. So I'm trying to see if I can continue to have a good kind of hearty lunch and keep it light in the evenings. Every once in a while I'll cook myself something, I think, for a dinner, but again, I want to do that before I even start streaming. It's like if I can get home before 5 p.m., make a dinner, and then prep my live stream stuff during that hour before the stream starts. Yay. Alright, we're back in ocean, and it's a storm in the ocean, so we could get a serpent this way, like we were talking earlier. And better snacks. Yeah, I've been taking carrots and celery to work. Oh, so the storm's over already? Boo. But yeah, so those moments where I'm sitting at the desk working and I want to just snack on something, carrots and celery, and a couple of times trail mix or something, but nothing too bad. I thankfully, that's one thing at work that I don't do, is I don't try to go get a bag of M&Ms from the vending machine or something like that. So it makes me happy. Something a little bit better than that. But I do need to always, keep something in my system at work, because all the walking around I've been doing and the Georgia heat and humidity makes me lightheaded. So yeah, as long as I'm keeping hydrating and keeping a little bit of something in my system, it's been a lot better for me lately at work. So yay. Okay, we got wind again. Oh, and food's running out. Daytime, so technically I don't have to worry about a serpent unless we get that ultra rare daytime serpent. There goes that ad break. So we get to clear out a little bit more of this area here. I'll just keep going west, I guess. I don't know. There's bound to be more of a landmass here, I think. This is the way this is showing. And so we'll want to see what that's all about. Hell, there's got to be more swamps somewhere. Right, I do see landmass up ahead. Turn a little bit to left or port side. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? So we need another 28 chitin if we can get it. So 30 will get us the, what am I trying to say? 30 chitin will get us enough for the harpoon. And anything, we have chitin, I think, like some left over at the base. So if I do this right, unless another turtle pops up while we're here. If we can at least reproduce the 28, we'll have enough for the harpoon and a few left over. If we really want to upgrade the knife, then any other turtles chitin after that will be bonus, and we'll use that to upgrade the knife. Colonel Clink, ho, cow, how you doing, buddy? What is that? Oh, nope. We gotta turn the boat to the other side. There's the eyes. Look at that. So freaky cool. But yeah, we want the ladder on the boat facing towards the turtle. Magic. I used to eat trail mix, then looked at the salt content. Most of them homemade trail mix is much better. That's what I mean is homemade. Yeah, I don't have a high sodium mixture of stuff that I put together for it. The unsalted peanuts, the Chex Mix, the unsalted carrot sticks, and cranberries is what I make it with. Colonel Clay doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Likewise. All right. Here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to hit these, and then we go down from there. If he doesn't go into full sync mode by the time we do this, we'll go over here. If he goes into full sync mode, we'll finish off down there. All right, and I just ate fresh, what do you call it? Honey. Yeah. Here we go. Do it once there. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Get our stamina back. Oh, he's going into sync mode, isn't he? Aladdin. No, I missed. There we go. How much did we get? 35. Okay. So we went from 28 to now 35 in this. That should be good. We get our harpoon. That's really what it's all about at this point. That's what it's all about. It would be kind of cool if the Leviathans came back up later, and if you got the spot marked, you can come back and get the rest, but oh well. Okay, so what emote was that? Oh, somebody has a Balin emote? That's awesome. And what's the other one? A crow? I like the Balin one. That's cool. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Ugh. Oh, they got the whole team? Eugene, Greg, Fred, Bodger, Baradun, and then Balin. Nice. Crow or Raven, maybe. It says Crow on the name of the emote. Now, whether or not that actually is a crow, I don't know. I'm horrible with the blackbirds. We are out of rested bonus. Oh, that's what I forgot to check when we were doing the that. Is if I had a full rested bonus. Because I told myself the last one that we would make sure we had rested bonus. That we would mark it if we needed to. And when we get rested bonus if we need to, and come back to get it. But yeah, this is enough. So, let's go back and get rested bonus though. Plus technically we could drop off some stuff. So Colonel Clink, what games you playing these days? What's going on with you? Nice, we can take everything back. Oh, it's gonna be so nice having a harpoon. Now we can specifically set up stuff in the mountains more efficiently with a harpoon. As far as like digging pits and pulling things into the pit if we need to. Playing Nice Day for Fishing? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna get that. That's on Steam, right? Oh, Nice Day for Fishing, ain't it? We'll go there for now. Extra chitin there. What's it take for the harpoon? There are harpoons and tow cables. We got to find wood, and it'll leave one left over, and 3 leather scraps. Put 1 there. Harpoon. There we go. All right. Knife was nice to have. But I have a feeling we'll retire it and put it in another part of inventory at some point. Let's do that. Okay. Let's get that rested bonus. We've got the harpoon. I press 5 to activate it if I need it. Is that a Baradun creating a portal and leaving? Watch her portal, yeah. Adventure! Good times. Alright, so there's our rested bonus. Made the harpoon. Boots good. Extra portal materials. We would need more fine wood, which we can get at some point if we had to make another portal. Yeah. What time is it? 7:15. So yeah, let's go west for another day into night. Day and night. Oh. Always good to repair the boat, especially when I punch the dang thing. Accidentally switching weapons. So we know the land over to the right. There's some land over there. Let's go over there. Yeah, because again, we can explore south. That's heading southwest. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, hello, adventurer. The garlic farmer I am not, but oh. We'll be back, store run. No worries, buddy. I'll be here for another 3 hours. Or 2 hours, 45 minutes. And then we raid Fubar Prime. Dun dun dun. So mountain over there. Come on, game. Give us swamps. All shallow land here. We could build like our own little bridges and stilt community here. Out in the middle of the water. This stretches, oops, stretches north, or is that north, or west? Is that a river? We're not going to do any river travels. That was fun when I first started the game, you know, to do kind of a exploration thing, go up rivers and such, but now that I got a broader understanding of the game's environment, it's not as fun anymore. I don't know, maybe we're still not far enough away to get big swamps. Stick to the outside. I'm trying to like peer through the trees to see if there's something beyond it. But I mean, this gets me roughly where I was talking about. Just wanting to explore a little bit more south. Like I said, we'll do one more night. Oh, there's some decent mountains over there. What's that? Off my left side. MTN. Yeah, the only reason I'll mark something like that for mountain is if I think it's a big enough one. It looks like it is. And that way we're doing full-on mountains, because our starting one is not going to be, where is it? Right here. This isn't going to be very big, but that'll make it perfect for a base for our future planning. Is this another Draugr village? Looks like it with like a full, yeah, it's got full rooftops and design. So, I mean, Draugr Village, I always say that like that could be a sign that there's swamps nearby as well, but you know, meadows attached to swamps, but maybe not. Nope, we gotta watch that tower. Don't need to be sniped by archers. Switch to paddle so I can mark this. Okay. Didn't we see another Grogger Village or something. Yeah, one over here. Oh, maybe I should have kept exploring west of there. Maybe shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Feel cold. Okay, so it's officially nighttime. Let's get out to... Okay, we can go north from here. I don't know. Let's at least get out, serpent hunt, and then we'll decide from there after this nighttime. Anybody remember how long a night is? Is it 7 or 8 minutes? But that'll roughly put us at 7:30 real life time. I think that works. It's gonna be foggy again in the ocean. We had fog like yesterday. Boo, game. When I'm trying to look for stuff. Boo. Honey? And yep. Bronze arrows selected. Only have 5 left, but if we get a good sneak shot in with the bronze arrow, maybe I then switch to flint head arrow. I don't know. Doesn't matter. See a serpent, fire a bunch of arrows into it, almost kill it, wait till it comes to the side of the boat, then kill it. Tell if I'm seeing... Oh, swamp trees. A little bit over to the right, over to starboard. Just saw the silhouettes of them. Oh! Turtle. I mean, that's one way to find one. Okay, let's make sure I didn't damage my boat. Too bad. And just like that, it's gone again because I can't see. Alright, so now we know where to go out to get another one if we need more chitin. Okay, I see swamp trees there. Watch the mini map and see if we, I don't necessarily want to land at night in a swamp though. Scarfigure, how you doing? Swamp time? Yeah, we're wanting to find better swamps. We found a smidge last night, right? So we're wanting to do better. But I don't necessarily want to land at night. If we do, we'd have to try to run to a good spot to drop a portal. We do have our wood for a bench. The cool thing is when we do, let's turn a little bit. When we do hit the swamp biome, that fog should go away. Black forest. Oh, is this going to be one of those little... I worry that the seed's going to have rinky-dinky swamps. Yeah, look at this. What the heck? This ain't swamps. You lied to me. Boo. Serpent. Slow down, slow down. Damn, I didn't get the sneak and I missed him on the first shot. Missed the second one. Alright, let's make sure we're on flint arrows because we want to do more damage. Here, stamina. 4.5 minutes on rested bonus, so we should be good as far as that goes. Okay, next shot's the kill shot. He's gonna go right at the back of the boat, isn't he? Alright, I didn't see a head pop up, so no worries. 7, what do you call it, scales. And 6 meats, not 7 meats. Oh, right. Boat is doing really good this time. As far as, like, damage, we usually have a little bit more damage. Let's mark. Serpent. Alright, I think we get a chance fighting another serpent. If the game so inclines to give us another. "13 flint arrows, then it should automatically go to the wood arrows. So yeah, I should make another 100 flint arrows next time we're back at base. 3.5 minutes unrested. That should get us through the night. And one more serpent fight if we get one. Moon's low, yeah. Daytime should be in 3 minutes or less. Another landmass, too. Let's say landmass or another turtle. Yeah, it's far enough away. That's landmass. Well, at least the fog went away. Yeah, it's another meadow type place, I guess. Here, serpent. What was the dolphin's name on Ace Ventura? Snowflake. Snowflake. It's not Snowflake. It's not Snowflake. Well, we need to get to a land anyways. We'll go back and get rested bonus. And we'll see how our frost potions are doing. And I don't know. We need to find a good-sized swamp. Alright, so we're coming up on... Yeah, Haldor's over here. This might be connected land to Haldor. Day 47. Yeah, it looks like it wraps all the way over to where Haldor is. Yoink. Yoink. I like to say the word yoink. With 51 seconds to spare on rested bonus. I love it. If I could be a little bit more efficient like that other times, G.I. Joe is there. Oh, fermenter. Oh, right. Is it a day or is it a day and a half for the fermenter? That's gonna be the same about the what am I trying to say? The farm. We just planted carrots, and they're gonna be a little bit ahead of the fermenter. Damn. Yeah, good times. We could go back to the turtle. I landed here. Yeah, let's head back to the turtle. Get more chitin. Upgrade the razor. The harpoon does not have a level 1, 2, or 3, but the now I'm second guessing myself again. We go to we want to get the fishing pole. Just I don't know how much fishing we'll do, but I forgot to put that on the list, but this will help us mark it off the list. That's right. I left him some buke berries as a tribute. You like buke berries, don't you, Haldor? 350. You know what? Let's one more. Maybe we'll be boring one day and do a lot of fishing. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? So we hadn't really saw a troll cave somewhere here. We haven't gone up here. Let's go this way to the Jogger village. I want to do a perimeter check on it. We can get blueberries and yellow mushrooms. Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I gotta run. Blueberries. This'll. Oh, didn't I say I was also gonna now go back to getting deer when the opportunity presents itself? Where's this guy? Work on our bow skill. Chicks dig guys who have skills. Mama Ara, hey, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, and we didn't, the little smidge of swamps we did see. Where was that again? Up here. There's probably a chance that there could be turnips in there, but I don't know. I'm just kind of like grumpy at that being a little smidge of a swamp. Blueberries. Chicks do dig guys who have skills. Yay. What's that? Not a troll cave. Oh god, that's freaky. When the trees settle like that. Let's mark this. Another burial chambers with a rock in front of it. That's kind of cool. Oops. See, it doesn't have to be exact, but as long as when I get on the map, I know I'm at the particular area of a place I'm looking for. My smidge of swamps gave turnips and only 2 crypts, though. The A-bombs kept despawning, was weird. Oh, and had 1 fire port. Yeah, the... Oh. Got him. Yeah, look at that. Another one. Oh, and I hear another skeleton. Oh, because there's another burial chamber up here. Well, golly. And I've had that before. The darn swamps that are just not too big. Looks like we're gonna have to move that Deville marker. I put it too far inland, it looks like. Oh. Is this 4, guys? What? How are we getting 4? There's only 3 for the burial chambers, right? Oh, well, 3 for this burial chambers, I guess, but... yeah, very interesting. Okay, yeah, there's the Draugr village. Ah. Oh, I flicked my wrist and I thought it went too high. Alright, he's going to go into the Draugr village and distract them for me. Maybe. More bones. Chicks stick guys with lots of bones. Sure, why not? Speaking of honey. Alright, queen bee. Oh my goodness. I feel bad, he just ran right up to me. Alright, Draugr village dead ahead. No spawner. Nice. Another deer in there. Evil. Oh, there's some outside Draugr over there. Alright, spawner over here. No spawner there. It's all skeleton in the woods over there. Oh! Oh! Lovely. Now we don't have a portal down, but nice. If we were to find ourselves taken down by these guys. We've got what do you call it? Haldor's portal we can run over here. Yeah, 2 entrails. Okay. The amount of trolls aren't disappointing. Just have to get bone mass at some point. Why did I think that was another person creeping over there? That's hilarious. Archer war. Alright, we gotta be careful because when they break out of the buildings, that disrupts the thing I'm working on. We're gonna leave this beehive. Oh, Jiminy. Just a couple archers. See, this is what I was talking about. Just in time. Know my buddy Justin, just in case. His cousin Justin, just in time. Alright. Reasonably well with the bronze gear, though. Alright. No spawner there. Another guy here. Rust. Love it. Behind me. Wahaha. Thrust. Harry, thrust, good. From, was it Robin Hood Man in Tights? Have I been griefed by a stranger before? The only real PvP I've played in a survival game was 7 Days to Die, but yes, I still have a little bit of PTSD from that. From a couple really decent PvPers that owned me a lot. There's 3 skeletons here. Yeah, I wonder where the 4 skeletons came from overall. Alright. Dear me. It's back here. I thought that was another troll cave up there. Maybe there was a castle near the chambers. Yeah, it just, something felt odd. I don't have a need for troll caves right now. I'm just like, I'm always like, I like finding them for some reason, let alone fighting the trolls. Trolls and serpents. Oh, we didn't, I thought we sailed around the top side of this. I was gonna just run to the next shore. Ask you shall receive, a 1-star troll even. How far from Haldor? Okay. If we don't survive, I'll be able to run back here. Slam down. Pattern recognition there. Let's go to the entrance. They're good build spots, but loot's good too, yeah. put a campfire to help us with our regen, stamina regen. And we just have to be patient. Why I tumble rolled the wrong way, but okay. Stamina. Stamina. Dun 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 dun. Stamina. Slam down. Oh, hi. No? Yes. Okay, he just didn't do it as fast as he does sometimes. Down. No? Now slam down. Patience will get you far. The things you say are hilarious. What's hilarious about that? Let's go. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Let's see, it's marked. Yeah, we should also get rested bonus. So yeah, this is where we landed the boat. Could go back there. I got 10 minutes until my next break, but it's almost turning nighttime. Oh, Mark. Troll cave. I haven't gone inside, but not in a rush to. Not in a rush to do so. All right. So there. Oh! I see swamp trees. Where do I go? This way or that way, or the other way? Damn it! Boy, don't be shooting the blueberry bushes. He says as he swings his sword around. That was a regular bush, not a blueberry bush. All right, so there's swamp over there, but it's getting towards nighttime. You see. All right. More deer. Oh dear. Crap, we should have dropped stuff off at home. Ugh, I don't want to get rid of anything. Wood, I guess. Yeah. Damn, it's almost night. We could run back here and explore more. And if we sleep and get a start on a new day. Oh, look at all those trees. Okay. If we sleep, start a new day, then we can at least come back and do this swamp on another day. So let's head back to Haldor. Damn it. I'm anxious to drop a portal off and go sleep it off. I left my portal at where we dropped the boat, which is over here. I went to Haldor real quick to get a fishing pole and bait because we were talking about Balin and nice day for fishing, ain't it? From Viva La Dirt League. And it set me off on a squirrel tangent, which at least we found some swamps this way, oddly enough. Haldor is tempting. Well, just because, yeah, we're crossing off. We didn't actually write the fishing pole on the list, but now we can technically cross it off the list. I'm not going to worry about the burial chambers I'm apparently going by. Oi, don't shoot at the blueberry bushes. How many times do we have to go over this? Wonder if this is actually a way to boat through. I was hoping those skeletons were still behind and they could aggro the brute. Sounds like somebody's fighting though, so maybe it did happen. This burial chambers we knew about, we already emptied it. I got a red X on the map. Don't shoot the blueberry bushes. Alright, we'll cut through Haldor, maybe that'll lose the aggro. I don't know. Okay, so drop off the coin. And sleep, and we'll get to we'll go see how much swamp that is during the day. If it's another little smidge, then I'm not gonna worry about it. But we're also gonna take my break. It'll be a 5-minute break, and oh, fermenter's done. Yay! All right, we now have 6 frost resist. We're going to be smart about this, so to speak. Yeah. Take apart this barrel. No room in the inventory. Why on it. Okay. Such a Dr. Seuss-ish, oh, and then we just use the wood for, we got, do it that way. We'll do it live. F it. Oh, you're kidding. That's still not. So yeah, we want to be smart and leave some frost resist here. So if we have to go retrieve our body from the mountain, we have it here, right? And ready to go to get back on the mountain. Fire on the mountain, run boy, run. And you know what? We could actually put a beehive here as well. I don't know. Where do we put it? Bees are sleeping. Okay, good enough. No room in the inventory. To the moon, Alice. Right? You know, it's always something. But yeah, so yeah, we made a fermenter at the start of stream tonight. Whoops. Extra eyeballs. Fish and pull and bait. I just gotta remember it's here. Good grief. But yeah, with any luck, our last 2 hours of stream here, minus the swamp. Okay. Let's do a half an hour of the swamp. Maybe an hour, and then an hour scoping out our mountain, so that we can get a rough idea of what we're in for here, as far as building a base up there. Or, you know, run screaming from wolves being in too early of a game. There. Really tempted to generate a map just to find Haldor. Awful loud lazy, I know. I mean, if it's not producing a Haldor for you, then why not, right? Ultimately, have fun with the game and don't let it dictate what you can or can't do, right? Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, like I said, we'll set a half an hour. I'm resting my character, but I'm gonna go ahead and do my break now. We might as well do that. Day 48. Plus 24.5. Okay. Yeah, give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break a minute early, and then we're going to hit that swamp, and then we'll go hit the mountains. Unless that swamp is really, really good. We'll see. Oops, what's? Hey, good to see you again. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back, okay? BRB. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Got to get a few stretches. Got a couple chips to snack on here as a snack, but not too many. Unsalted tortilla chips. All right, and Magic, thanks for putting the break message up on Twitch. I really appreciate it, man. And oops, what's you get your 3D models almost done? Just need to do the hands. Nice. How is it with doing hands in those programs these days? Do you keep it pretty basic and then you let the texturing do the details? All right. Swamps over by Haldor. Here. So I forgot my AG1 bottle in they're not a sponsor, by the way, just in general. I've been getting it. Forgot it in the freezer for the past couple hours. It's not completely frozen, but I'm gonna let it de-thaw a little bit. Can't eat any more honey. That sounds like a challenge. Alright, that was up here. Let's go here. They looked like the swamps went both. It went both ways. Giggity. I mean, the deer ran right in front of me. My poly counts go up every year. Can't help myself. The one thing I wish I retained from, oh god, almost 30 years ago, about 28 years ago, I'd say. Well, okay, 28 to 30 years ago, roughly. Point being is, dabble a little bit in junior year of high school with 3D Studio Max. I mentioned that yesterday. But then I went into school for animation, but I wasn't necessarily doing 3D animation. I should have. Because I enjoyed doing traditional 2D animation. And so I kind of made a poor choice that I was going to focus on that. But we still got to like start to poke around a little bit with stuff. Anyways, what I wish I had done is I wish I had gotten a little bit more knowledge on, like you're saying, the poly counts, just like the digital structure of what you're building in these 3D models for games and design. I wish I gained a lot of that knowledge back in the day. There's always time that I can go back and do it again, right? But the point being is that I just, I got my mind on other things anyways. But that was the thing I kind of wish I had done. Is I wish I had extensively, sat with my buddy who was about 6 months ahead of me in the program at the Art Institute. Yeah, look at the swamp trees. Yeah, I had a buddy that was 6 months ahead of me in the program, and so I could have utilized my, me and him hanging out to learn more in advance. But yeah, oh well. Hindsight. Oh, it's 2 archers. I forgot to make more chat. Why didn't you remind me? More arrows. There's an art to low poly. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. Yeah. Mamar, deer even in games seem to want to be roadkill. Well, except for like when you first start, right? And you need deer and deer hide, deer meat and deer hide, right? All right, is this gonna be another little rinky-dinky swamp? Give us a crypt, at least one. Did I see a Sortling jet? hillside over there. Shadow Demon, how you doing? Remind Greg. Too soon? It was so remind Greg, you won't remember anyways. Chat remind me to remind Greg. Oh, okay, I gotta go up on chat here. Because he didn't say anything about arrows. Yeah. Greg, remind me to remind chat to remind to Yeah, you're all in the right channel. You're in the right stream. Alright, so we'll poke around a little bit, see if this swamp's even worth our time. And then we'll likely probably go to the mountain. Okay, the swamp was worth our time. It had the seeds. Now we need to be careful we don't have poison resist. Good to see you, Shadow Demon. We're doing swamps in a vanilla playthrough that Philothea and I are doing, and I forgot that I haven't fought blobs yet and stuff. Yeah, we didn't have any blobs at the... I keep calling it the smidge swamps that were like barely even swamps. Let's get stamina back. Speaking of which, I didn't make the carrot soup either. We should totally have been using carrot soup here. That's a few guys. It's the power of Ictyr. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, got those guys. Wait, that's our first Draugr trophy too? I'm definitely confusing another game then. I thought... I didn't get a Draugr trophy from Foul Smell from the Swamp Raid? Very interesting. Oh, it's what we call a target-rich environment. I've been looking for some time, just have to keep my eye on other chats, if you get what I mean. Yeah, no worries, man. Friendly reminder, too, that we are going to be raiding over to Fubar Prime for the Fun Pimps 7 Days to Die 2.0 dev stream at 10 o'clock my time. What did I say? Yeah, it's an hour and 45 minutes or so. Oh, there is a crypt and an oozer. I don't know why I'm doing that. I had to try. Alright, more turnips. I should have brought a portal. I should have went back and got the portal. Look at this. This swamp is big. Or at least, but it's got a crypt. We do have the key. Oh, we can't be missing those shots. Jump. There's a good chance we would not survive an oozer poison. We should be smart about this. Let's open up the crypt. It'll be our escape if we need to. Problem is we would have to toggle. The instance change is not the same as a portal change. Portal takes a lot longer to travel, and your poison timer goes down while you're traveling through the Stargate, I guess. This is good damage. Except I knew they were gonna jump. 20 arrows left. Okay. Jump. Yep. Perfect. I wanted to see if we could get a scrap of iron from the oozer, and we did. Even though we could get scrap iron inside now, I guess it doesn't matter. Oakley dokie artichoke. I don't have a portal, so I don't need to go up top here, but I'm still doing it. Semi-safe to stand on top of it. Crypt. Sweet. Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. All right. So we're in luck. We at least have 2 crypts. Let's poke over here just a tad.
Excuse me, miss. What exactly is a tad? Well, in space terms, it's about 500 million miles. Also, we're out of coffee.
You guys know what movie that's from. Alright, so Black Forest over here. If we can get like at least one abomination though. Oh, but I didn't. I put away my. I have a ancient bark, so I could do bonfires. Shadow Demon, you don't know what movie that is? Magic, can tell just by the voice you used to portray it. My horrible impression. It was close enough, right? In my best Julie Haggerty. I think somebody's destroying my workbench I put over there. Okay, yeah, we got enough for another workbench. Another oozer. Not a film watcher, mate. Well, at least not since VHS was the thing. Well, this movie was when VHS was the thing. No worries. I definitely don't judge people. I just love movies. Your workbench is under siege. Yeah, your town is under attack. Yeah, I missed. Damn, I missed. Oh no, it says I hit him. I have 10 arrows left. I'm confident taking out the Draugr, but Oozer we should knock down. That's pretty good damage for wood arrows. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Got him before he sprayed the poison on me. Okay. All right. So for those that didn't know, the quote I did was from Airplane 2, the sequel. They're in a space shuttle in space, and Julie Haggerty's character is the stewardess, and was telling everybody that the shuttle was off course by a tad. And so one of the passengers says, "What exactly, excuse me, miss, what exactly is a tad?" "Well, in space terms, it's about 500 million miles. Ooh, another crypt over there. Alright, so we've got a couple different crypts. Let's go ahead and say that this swamp is viable for, yeah, let's set ourselves up for some success here. I would like to find a shoreline so we could take our boat. That would be handy. Uh-oh. What are we doing? What am I doing? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That is a 2-star skeleton. And he will do enough damage to me that we're just going to go. Ah, there's another spawner, though. It's close enough to this crypt that I was wanting to get rid of it, but oh well. Portal, arrows, poison resist. I should brew up some poison resist. We'll still take it when and if we, or not if, when we fight bone mass. So even if I end up doing the basics of stuff in a swamp that I'm comfortable dodging, dip, dive, duck, dodge. Yeah, we do still want to have poison resist for a bone mass fight, just in case. I don't know. Maybe we'll get enough root at some point before bone mass. Now that I said that out loud, this is the game where we do want to do a full root gear and upgrade it as best as possible and fight bone mass with it. Yep, the more I think about it, more I say it out loud. Yeah, this is the kind of game for that, so we'll get there. I watched Airplane, but not Airplane 2. Yeah, yeah. Airplane 2, in my opinion, is a worthy follow-up to the first Airplane. You know, there's some repeat jokes in it, but it's still pretty funny, I think. And go get a portal too. Yeah. Well, here's what I think we could do. One, we can go get our boat back here. We'll travel here and see if there's a way to get around to the swamps. We want to find a shoreline for the swamps and transport the iron to where we need it, right? If it turns out we can't do the shoreline, then we're gonna have to build a what do you call it? A workshop base for iron in a swamp, which I'm fine doing. It's just tedious for what I want to do. I kind of like the sound that the bronze buckler makes when you're just doing a regular block. So fun. Rust. Ah. Was that staying the quadruple reminder list? What is that? Is it 5 things or 4? Quad 4. Was it 4 things I was asking you guys to remind me about? Shadow Demon, Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke. I don't think I've ever seen those Cheech and Chong movies. Is Born My Humor. Love the film. I have to watch it again every few years. Nice. Yeah, I'm not into the pot humor. It doesn't work really on me too much, but I don't knock it because I know a lot of people dig it. I have a piece of iron in my inventory still. Damn it. 4 people, right? And yeah, Flash Gordon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Yeah, and then we'll remove the blank portal and take it with us, and then yeah, that way we can utilize that. But nice. Carrots are done, but I'm going to plant turnips. I have how many? 6. All right. So next time we come over, we'll want to cycle we'll pick up all the carrots, turn the 6 turnips into turnip seeds, 6, 12, 18 seeds, 18 turnips, and then into seeds again. And we'll want to do a big batch of that so that we don't have to do the farming for a little bit. Okay. Nighttime. Somewhere in the city. Ooh. All around, people looking half dead. Okay. That. And that. 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 Oops. Not that. We'll take the 8. Alright. Jogger trophy. Just dump it. Alright. Because again, once we get to build our main base, we'll specifically start making storage for specific things. And we're going to want to do a massive iron haul on this playthrough because I want to do a lot of reinforced chests. Well, there's definitely a bit of pot humor in there. It's more disastrous day in the life of a hippie storyline that makes me chuckle. Yeah. It's because other people I knew always wanted to constantly refer to the pot humor part of it that turned me off ever checking them out. Yeah. I used to get a kick out of Dude, Where's My Car? With Ashton Kutcher and Sean William Scott. But at the same time, like, there are parts of that movie where I'm just kind of like, alright, we get it. Oh, let's go to sleep, start a new day. I want to get in the boat and I want to see if we can get it up there to the other side of the swamps. Okay, we got the portal materials. Boats repaired. Use the ladder to extra jump. Now there might not be a canal that goes up here. So if that's the case, we're gonna go up here then. Let's see, Bangla, you say there isn't a specific comedy I gravitate towards, but I do have to binge George Carlin and Gallagher at least once a year. Nice. I don't have a particular George Carlin routine that I call out, because I just love every routine that he's ever done. Yeah, I was hoping we could get another 5 to 10 more years of him. But, you know, rest in peace. Scarfinger, super bad. I actually turned it off because of the vulgar language. Then gave it a second chance, and it's hilarious. I kind of did that too. Before Jonah Hill started kind of getting a little bit more elevated to Moneyball. What did he do with DiCaprio? Wolf of Wall Street. Before he started hitting like that era of his movies, I went back and watched Superbad. And yeah, there was like, I was just starting to kind of like like his timing on comedic moments was a little bit more like, oh, okay, I see what he's doing here. Like F me, right? You know, the moment like that where he's saying that, I got it more the second time I watched it, and dare I say, oh damn, what's her name? Emma Stone. That was my first time I saw Emma Stone, and I felt head over heels for that character in Superbad. And then when I went and rewatched it, you know, not too long after, and I watched it again recently too. When I went and rewatched Superbad, I was like, wait a minute, she's barely in this movie. But that's the thing, is like her character was impactful enough that like I tell everybody that I talk to when I talk about Emma Stone, she is a really great Spielberg character. And by that I mean she has a way of doing overlapping dialogue, because Spielberg likes to put that in some of his movies. In a lot of movies and TV shows and even theater and everything like that, there's somewhat of a rule of character talks, character stops talking, next character talks, next character stops talking. Unless it's like this massively blatant interruption plot in the story, characters kind of do that dialogue to the next person's dialogue to the next. And there was something in Superbad that was really kind of an overlapping dialogue moment or similar of how she was responding to something that Jonah Hill was saying, that I was just like, oh god, I love this girl. So yeah, so that's the part I remember and reflect back on as I think about Emma Stone. I don't 100% relate to the characters, Jonah Hill, Michael Cera, and McLovin. Damn it. But bits and pieces of their characters I do. So, yeah. I dig it. I dig it enough, at least. Alright, so we saw, obviously, I couldn't sail through there. Unless I missed a river, but then we don't know if the river runs through it. Movie reference. Actually never seen it, but I knew the title. The fish are freaky in this game. Yeah, look at this canal. Maybe this could also be a canal that we see one of those shorelines that's ocean, like right up, butting up against the shore. Are you seeing it? It's depressing. Man, now I don't want to watch it. I'm sure someday I will. I'm certainly hoping that this next fall and winter I could finally go into my big movie watching binge season and start watching movies that I've missed over the years. I was initially trying to do the AFI Top 100 movies, the American Film Institute's Top 100 movies, starting from 100 and counting backwards. Number 100 is Ben-Hur with Charlton Heston. I had never seen it before, so. But I think it's been so long since I started doing that. I think I got, what, 20 movies in, 15 movies in or something. And just had burnout and other work going on. Yet another thing I wanted to do but stopped doing. So I think what I'll end up doing is I'll rewatch and recap the movies I got up to on that list. And then I'll try starting the list over. But it's other things that I've avoided. Speaking of not getting into something because something people say, I was avoiding Blade Runner for all these years, up until 3 or 4 years ago or something like that, when Blade Runner 2049 came out. And then I watched the director's cut or the final cut, something like that. There's so many versions now, and then nobody could really tell me fully what version they thought I should do. Anyways, but I ended up watching one, and I ended up not really caring for it too much. I have a problem with dystopian theme sci-fi and endings. I have an appreciation for the filming of that movie. I love Harrison Ford. But yeah, Blade Runner, I just could not find myself actually enjoying Harrison Ford's character in the movie. And some will say that that's the point. You're supposed to feel for the replicants and everything like that. Then Blade Runner 2049 came out, and like last night, introduced me to Ana de Armas, our main character. Oh, no. It's different. This is Ana de Armas. Sorry, that's bad. Anyways, but yeah, that introduced me to Ana de Armas, and Blade Runner 2049, I really enjoyed. I don't like the ending in that one too, but but it doesn't matter. Like 95% of the entirety of the movie, I like the movie, so that's fine. Let's see. Are you binging on watch parties or on your own? Well, I tried kind of doing the pandemic watch party thing during that time. I just couldn't get people together for it. So when I do this, maybe I will. Maybe I'll do some form of that. But we'll have to see. What really needs to happen this fall and winter is I need to not have anything else going on. And we need the hurricane season this year to not be as impactful as last year with Helene and Milton. And then I'll be able to, like, the only other thing I'm going to have planned for this winter is going back to see family during the holidays, of which I will likely do some streams while I'm there for the holidays trip. I'm just not doing that at the end of the month for this next trip, family trip. Anyways, but yeah, the whole idea is that I want to go ahead and set aside a fall and winter this year where I can strictly make it a entertaining and entertainment type experience for myself. Part of that is me not going anywhere, not doing a lot of things, not spending a lot of money on other stuff, saving money for the next year, 2026, so I could put money into some plans for 2026. So that's kind of like one of those bonus elements. If I can do something here at home, it's entertaining. I get to chat and hang out with you guys and talk about stuff. Like you said, if we maybe find a watch party equivalent of what's comfortable for me and what's comfortable for a batch of you folks, maybe we can watch stuff together. Hard part is everything I'm going to want to watch or do is not going to be something everybody wants to get into. I don't have that big of a film community watching my stuff right now. But maybe that'll lead to us getting some more folks in, is doing that as well. Shadow Demon, amazing film, especially for the time the director's... Oh, you talk about Blade Runner, right. The director's cut without narration. Is that the difference? Director's cut has no narration? Okay, and we're going by swamps now. Ooh, okay, so that's over here. Yeah, let's keep doing a perimeter check. Let's get away from the blob. The blob. make sure he doesn't jump in the boat. I had one jump in a boat once. It was horrible. I couldn't get out, couldn't get free, and I died. I recently watched Alien 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the first time. Like, is there 7 of them? Jiminy Christmas. I'm not usually a fan of sci-fi. Shadow Demon, you're not? And Mama Ara found the back end of the swamp. Looks like we're both getting that. Good deal. Yeah, and there's more crypts. Okay, this will be a reasonable swamp then. I'm happy so far. Now we just need to find a bog witch. First time chatter, Varia, was it Vespasa? Blobs need love too. Right? You know, that's true. Not necessarily for me, but you know. But yeah. Mama Ara, always Greg. Show what you like and enjoy. Don't worry about what others like. Well, but I do have to, because if you're going to be a content creator and you're wanting to bring in a crowd, you kind of got to give and take what I want to see and what people want to see. But I will tell you guys that I will never like 100% be like, I'm going to do something I completely am not wanting to do. I'm not going to watch a movie that I'm completely not interested in. Yeah. And I'm at least like that. But there's going to be times where I think I'll find a middle ground where I'm like, that didn't look interesting, but I'll try it out. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I tend to enjoy something about every movie I watch anyways, to be honest. And I know for some folks that leads to the, oh, you just like everything. No, I just don't talk about the stuff I don't like. Sorry, I gotta navigate around rocks while navigating chat. We could do it. And navigate around leeches. Alright, full speed ahead. You could eat another bite. Is that my honey? I was kind of hoping we would have a bone mass like within sight from the edge here. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Nice little Black Forest Island for a small base. Yeah, we'll see. There's an Elder location. That's funny. We've already fought the Elder though, but good to know there's another Elder near here. Alright, so we're going down the other side here. Ideally, for anybody just joining us, this is where we're going to build a permanent base. Big, huge base village for this game. And there's no easy way to get the iron through here if we were to do that. Damn. Alright, we'll see what happens. Key thing is we just go ahead and start mining. Once you got 2, 3 crypts, even standard vanilla, not the 2 times loot, 3 times loot, you get a reasonable amount of iron out of 2 or 3 crypts, unless we're so unlucky that we get a 2 or 3 crypts full of nothing. Alright, I'll catch up on chat while we row the boat. Oops, what's 1 is the best, 2 is fun, 4 is nice if you have a thing for 90s Winona Ryder. I have a thing for always Winona Ryder, but we'll just leave it there. Did you also watch Prometheus? I've watched Prometheus, but I have not watched Alien Isolation, or whatever after. No, the game was like Isolation. Whatever Alien movie was after Prometheus, that was still Ridley Scott, right? He did an Alien movie after that with, oh shoot, I forgot the dude's name. But I watched Alien Romulus recently, and I really enjoyed that. And that really introduced me. I seen her before, but didn't realize it. That really introduced me to Isabella Merced. In that, no spoilers, of course, but like she's one of the I guess teenagers, the characters or whatever. And yeah, no spoilers. We won't talk about. I was gonna go into more plot stuff, and I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't. All right. Mama Ara, you could put a watch list suggestion in Discord, pick from there. It most likely it's going to lean towards that. Yeah, and I need to rethink or consider my Discord parameters a little bit. Right now, my Discord is locked to Patreon supporters and Legacy members. Without going into it, I had to do that to lock it for about a year or so because of some bad apples. But I think we're far enough removed from that. Oh God, no, it's like 2 years now. We're far enough removed from that where I think I can. That's going to be part of this winter and fall too. Is I sit down and I work with you folks on what we want to see and do with things like that. But yeah, we'll most likely do that. Get a list of what people are interested in and go from there. Let's see. So Shadow Demon says, yes, the original U.S. version was narrated. It wasn't here. And the director's cut that was released over there didn't have the narration. Scott hated it, never wanted it. Oh, my goodness. And yeah, sorry. Oops, that's the fifth one? Oh, going back to the order of the Alien movies? Alien Covenant, that's the one I haven't seen. Yeah, it was after Prometheus, but you need to watch the deleted scenes for a full picture. But deleted scenes don't count for plot. It's neat for the what if that they could have done, but it doesn't count for plot. I'm not 100% on that. I always get a kick out of a couple of the movie buffs that I talk to that are like, deleted scenes don't count. Do they count when they're put into a director's cut? You played the Aliens mod for Doom back in the day. Yeah, I remember that. That counts in my heart. I'd say so. Oops, what's you'll be playing Alien Isolation at some point? Nice. Yeah, Alien Isolation looked fun. I watched a couple streamers play it. It looked pretty fun. All right, about 13 minutes out on the next hour. I'm not going to take a break, but I think we've got a swamp in play now that is it's better than this over here, right? Yeah, and it's got crypts in it. All right, so we've got a swamp that we know that we can start harvesting iron out of. So let's get ready to let's head back home. Sorry, let's drop the portal at a crypt. Preferably something over here. And we'll spend the last hour trying to see if we can scout and work our way up the mountain on the small mountain on the starting area, because we started here, right? When we flew over it, just to recap, and then for those that weren't here, it's got it does have a frost cave and at least one egg nest. So we will attempt to go up there and take the mountain over for ourselves. And future planning and work on this playthrough, we'll move our base up there. We want to stay warm, right? So eventually we do need to get like at least a wolf fur cape or a lox cape or something, or Fenris chest piece. Even in our own base, it wouldn't hurt to have something like that. But yeah, we're going to take over that mountain, but we need to do that first, so we'll spend the last hour of stream. Then once we're done with that, we'll be raiding over to Fubar Prime with the Fun Pimps for his dev stream for 7 Days to Die 2.0 dev stream. That's at 10 o'clock, roughly, that they'll be starting at Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Central. And so we'll just look over, make sure he's live, and when he's doing stream starting soon, we'll raid over then. I won't try to raid when he's already talking. Alright. Looks like good areas to find serpent spawns too. This is a huge swamp. Yeah, this is pretty comfortable. And yeah, so we got a couple more serpents this this playthrough today. One here, and yeah, one over here. So yeah, we've gotten at least 2 serpents tonight, I think. Someone correct me if it was 3. I think it was just 2. All right. I see. Oh, and of course there's no wind. All right. Make sure we're fully fed. Power of Ictir.
Greetings, Starfighter. Woo! You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Silver and the
Bergsprechen?
Kodan Armada.
Did I say it right?
Get ready. Prepare for blastoff.
Nice. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. With recruits like you, Zur and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance. I love it. Thanks. Thanks so much. Is it safe? Ow! Ow! Why do I feel like they're firing faster than they should? Oh, crap. Alright. Hopefully they won't be there anymore, and we'll sleep the day, and that'll despawn them. I gotta sit for a moment, dry off. Alien vs. Predator arcade game from 1994 is apparently a very good beat 'em up. I heard that. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Ever been to Cleveland Film Festival? I have not. I take it that's in Cleveland, Ohio. Mama Ara, deleted scenes count for me. In Constantine, they should have left them in. It gave a bit of context to the fallen John Constantine. The I'm glad you brought up Constantine, because there's a possible chance that they're gonna do another one with Keanu. Even though, like, originally some folks were not happy with him playing John Constantine, didn't have the blonde short hair or whatever. But enough people are fans of that Constantine now that they're considering doing a follow-up movie to that Constantine. We've had, is it Matt Ryan? That was the TB Constantine on WB. I liked his too, to be perfectly honest. I liked his John Constantine as well. And then Misil, welcome to the chat as well. Good enough. All right, Misil. How about Misil? Is it still Misil? I don't know. I'm horrible at pronouncing names. Just as a friendly reminder to everybody. All right. 1, 2, and 3, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. All right, so let's start putting carrots in here. 3 barrels is for the 3 different carrots, turnips, and then onions. This farm will end up being bigger. Just to show you guys, this is near the starting area here. This is the first Ictir we found from the start area, but we found a second one, and so I ended up fighting Ictir over here. And while I'm thinking about it, docks. We have a portal over there called docks. This is the mountain yet again that we're going to just go to here in a moment. We got 3 frost on us. Let's do 100 arrows though before we make that kind of run up the mountain. Run, boy, run. Ow. Sounds like 3 of them. Oh, was that the archers? Yeah, that was crazy. It was like 1, 2, and then 3, and then I think possibly even an archer skeleton, right? Oh, I'm taking the cultivator for a walk. Don't tell Philo and Thea. And then we've got a stag breaker, so we could look for silver if we wanted. poison resist before we go. I should at least get some fermenting. Thistle, neck, coal. 10 coal, 5 thistle. 10 coal. That's interesting. Yep. Oh, and that digs into my honey. We'll have more at the farm when we get back there. Last one was spot on. I guess. Okay, miso. All right. And Freaker, good to see you slipped in there. How you doing, man? There's talk of a sequel. Yeah, the sequel to the Constantine with Keanu Reeves. I hope they do it. I really do. I liked his take on it, and I hope that they do another version for DC down the road. You know, like a full on, you know, later version. Need a sequel to Devil's Advocate with Pacino screaming. Oh. Yeah, Devil's Advocate was good. That was my introduction to Charlize Theron. Oh man, that was such a trippy. No spoilers in chat, of course. You know, nobody's seen Devil's Advocate, but some scenes with her. Okay, clue me in. What does Stagbreaker have to do with silver? So with a sledgehammer weapon, you can pound the ground, and it'll show the damage meter, or too hard. Sorry, it'll say too hard. It'll also say that on the what's the obsidian. So you got to get rid of those around. But yeah, it'll say too hard when you're near the silver if it's right underneath you. So then at that point you can dig down and get it, versus getting the wishbone and doing it that way. Early way to get silver. Looks like Constantine 2 is in the pre-production phase. Yeah, but that's the hard part. Pre-production can be anything. Like, they can still be fiddling around but not greenlight the full production. So we'll see. And of course, it has to rain. We should get carrot soup going. Mushroom and 3 carrot. Ooh. Wait, mushrooms are here. Okay. Yeah. 45 stamina versus 35 stamina, so. Let's see. Works on muddy scrap piles as well. Yes, agreed. But it's harder to use because the tree roots also give too hard. Yeah. And then if I've already got the key and I can open up the crypts, then I don't worry about the mud piles outside too often. But yes, another early way to get iron is just make a stack breaker. Oops, what's watching you play makes me want to watch Vikings again. At some point, I'm going to start that TV show because I like a lot of the actors that have come from it, and yeah, it's a damn good show.
We came, we saw, we kicked his ass.
Freaker gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. I appreciate that. To Mama Ara, Shadow Demon, Saint Von Adjuster, FT Magic, and Colonel Clink. Freaker, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. If you guys are in the chat, don't forget to thank Freaker for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. And with that, we'll update the list. Boom. All right. There we go. We're a quarter of the way to this month's goal. Thanks, Freak. Appreciate it, man. Uh-oh. I could have died of smoke damage. But worth it. Something that just occurred to me. Swamp 1. We want another portal available for if we go up in the mountain, or when we go up the mountain, so. Ruined to get smelted iron even before killing Ictir. Yes, and I mean that's oh right, these guys. Yeah, we'll let them retreat to their shoreline. Oh, they're gonna go tear apart my boat. Let's get them. Oh, we forgot to make arrows. That's we're all in this together. Oh, I shot right over the boat. Boy. Okay. I like how this guy shot past me and it hit my boat. Oh, I was looking past him. I didn't even see that there was a skeleton coming up to me. Alright, that other guy took off somewhere. Forget the arrows. Yeah, because we're not going to go up the mountain without at least 100 arrows. We should probably make 200. Or the complement of fire arrows. 100 fire arrows, or roughly around... okay, we could make 2 stacks of fire arrows. 80, 88. We'll leave 8 at home. And then we'll make 100 wood arrows. Hello again, friend of a friend. Oh, Swamp 1. He'll forget the arrows. I told you, Jack. Sledges are good, and sealed towers too for the free iron. In sealed towers, where do we get the iron from? I haven't done sealed towers too often, so I'm not too familiar. What have you done? New boat box. Dun, dun, dun. That's so horrible. My old pit where I got copper from is my my dump. Hype chest. Oh, you guys did a hype train on that too? Nice. Alright, so one more fire arrows. How much do I need for a full batch? 40 wood. My goodness. I don't know. We'll get core wood too, I guess. I've been known to turn old copper pits into my farming areas for my crops. If I go with a black forest base, that's a good idea. Good point. And then, sorry, Misil, what about Windows? Apologies if I missed something. That away. Put it away. There. Full 100 arrows. No extras. Boo. Alright. Where you get the... Alright. Downside about eating chips when you're streaming. Okay, from the windows of the steel tower. Gotcha. The bars, right? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. The iron is from all the bars in the windows. Okay. I've been known to turn old copper bits in my farming areas. Okay, I read that. Perfect. Okay. Walking home in 85-degree weather sucks. It's too hot for that. It's 85 there? Damn, dude. Tell it, Greg said it's not allowed. I'm sure the weather there will listen to me. Okay. Let's get another fresh day going. We got frost resist potions, we got arrows, we got a portal. And if we can, we'll run to the frost cave entrance and then strategize from there. Okay. Swamp 1. All the food. Rested bonus. Ictier's another 2.5 minutes. But close enough. I really hope the frost cave's like really close to the top.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Sur and
the real welcome.
Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
Appreciate that follow. All right, so let's go there. I could feel the bronze armor weighing me down. Armor rating of 26. A bronze buckler. I don't think we're gonna try blocking a wolf. It would have been cool if we made if we got the swamp sooner today and we were able to make at least a iron shield. What's that called? It's not reinforced shield, is it? But yeah, whatever the iron shield's called, if we were able to make that, I probably would slightly feel comfortable. Like with a level 3 one, I would definitely feel comfortable trying to block a wolf. Alright, 1 minute until Ictier's free. So yeah, somewhere that direction. That's at least where we flew in. I saw it as we flew in. Doesn't necessarily mean it was right below, but as I was flying in, it was off to the side. I just don't remember. All right, we're gonna pop Ict here so we get a better run here. Rested bonus 13.5 minutes. I was gonna say, tell me it's not storming on the mountain. Some of the biomes are the same when it comes to a storm happening, and I forget which already. All right, Ictyr's ready. That's the power of Ictyr. Oh. It's storming. Okay, we're gonna have to do this in the blind. Oh, cabin. And a stone golem, lovely. And a frost cave. Okay. Now, too bad we can't put the bench down here. I'm like getting ready for this whole experience. Wolves, drakes. We just aggroed that stone golem. I'm like, here we go. You know, I'm gonna have to drop my workbench to hop on my workbench to get above a wolf to try to fight a wolf to. In order to put the portal down and everything, we still have to go out of the cave to do that, but... Okay, he's distracted by a drake. And if they're both distracted... I fast clicked the eyeballs and the fine wood. However, here's the thing. Even without a frost potion, I'd be comfortable running up to this cave. Well, let's just do the cave. Oh my. Left side, even side. Run to the center. Gray dwarves can't be too far. True, but yeah, fine wood. I'd have to go down the hill anyways. So at that point, I might as well just go home, right? Go to the farm and then go home and get the stuff. Yeah, this isn't too far of a trip. What I also was hoping though is that we wouldn't have a damn storm, so we could visually see. Hey, this is a viable mountain. We're gonna build a base. So far it looks like it is. We'll get there. We'll get to the point where we can explore the rest of it. It doesn't look like that big of a mountain, but if it's big enough to, you know, to have a frost cave that we could build on for the base, the keep, and everything I'm gonna do, then that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, similar to me setting up, no way. Motor. Good, motor's south. I was worried we would get a motor location north, and that's not too far. I had indicated there was a mountain here, so there might be a huge mountain range here. If that's the case, might be. Is it on your map? Sorry, what do you mean? What's on my map? I do apologize. I do jump around on topics. All right, and of course you can get more crystals if you smash them, but I'm not worried about it. We'll There, I'll do this one. Never mind. Okay, gotcha. Chat, I'm reminding you to remind Greg to take a portal. It's a good reminder. That's hilarious. And like the fact that I was like, okay, I've got this, I got that. All right, we seem to be good. All right. Righto. What we got down here? And you know, first frost cave doesn't really need to be a massive frost cave either. It doesn't have a lot of things. Oh, something down there. A bat must have went into a what do you call it? Into that brazier and burned itself. All right, but we do have a door. Door could mean wolves only, or it could be what are they called? The cultists. So for those, yep, leather scraps. No, nothing in here. Oh. What we got? Yeah, cultist. He's fire resistant, so let's just do. Oh, there's multiples. All right. Let's see how long the cooking stations stay. As soon as one swings at it, it's gonna destroy it. Got rid of one of them. What's our escape back? Oh dear. Oh crumbs. Stamina. These guys don't jump, right? That would suck if they could jump. Like the Olves and Fenris did the leap and stuff. Resistant, but are they explosive resistant, right? Nice, we got the cultist trophy. I got the red jute. Alright. Now, was that the only 3? Perfect. Also, there. So we're talking about making a Fenris coat. I don't think this will be enough. They'll get us started. Fenris claw. There was another hallway though, wasn't there? Oh, and the chest, okay. Obsidian. Alright. We can make obsidian arrows, poison arrows. What's the other way? Oh yeah. Gotta love these. Oh, I was gonna say, is it a full subterranean? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but there's walls to break, or wall to break. Nope, walls too. Leads to a door there. Okay. Nothing there. I heard you. Couple of them. Some stamina back. Oh. Take our chances. Yep, here they come. I've had some throw fire at me from upward or something like that, or somehow they were able to get me, so I'm not taking chances. Come on. Damn it. Eating up my stamina. Alright, we good? Alright. What time are we at? 9:22. We got 35-ish minutes, 40 minutes. Gosh, is it 20 or is it 40 for a Fenrir's coat? Guess we got 19. Of course we do. How much salt to make what? Your water taster? It's out of left field. I'm gonna look it up. Banner's gold. Coast? Banner set. 20 to make the first level one. 20 Fenrir's hair, 5 wolf pelts, so we would still have to get wolves, and then 10 leather scrap. Okay, well that's good to know at least. Hey, at least we got a good start from our initial cave, right? Hey, Fenrir's hair. Awesome. That's 20. We got 1 out of that. Wow. Thanks, game. Oh, what's sparkling here? Oh, more jute. Oh. Wow, our rested bonus is gone now too. Okay, so we know that there's a frost cave up here. Now we're done with it, right? Oh, maybe not. It's another place. Can we make a campfire though? I didn't bring stone. Fudge. Oh, but if there's a brazier, there is, and another door. We can get rested bonus. Yeah, there we go. Gotta be ingenuitive sometimes. But wait, there's more? Vendor's hair? Okay. At least now we get some extras, right? Silver necklace. You are freezing. I noticed that before too. Yeah, like the back end of these hallways can be freezing. Not this one, but that one. Interesting. Okay. All right, now are we done? I think maybe. Did I just hear another creature? Oh, you know what? No eyeballs. It might just be the random dungeon sounds. Okay. Cool. Got Fender's hair for a coat. Got motor location. Got some other goodies. And in advance, we'll just put a bench here. Alright, we gotta take a chance. Come on, buddy. See if there's a chest in the, yep, there is. And not let him smack. Oh, no onions. No onion seeds. We could have had turnips and onion seeds today. Alright, health is going down. 56 health. Oh, I couldn't pick up the... We're full. I did have stone on me. Or did I get some new stone or something? 40 health. Come on. We didn't make any health potions. I could have taken another frost potion. That would have been fine. What was I doing? Chat, why didn't you remind me? Isn't that the way it's supposed to go? Blame chat. I love you guys. I can't blame you. I can't blame you for my faults. Alright, so we'll have a half an hour left here. We'll go back up the mountain with a frost potion and a portal. We may have to find a way to take care of the stone golem. I don't have a high enough level club to fight him. Well, I mean, I'd probably do okay with sword for damage. Dead in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What, when I was running down the hill? Another brute. Brutal. Put some stuff away. Loot. Poison resist. There we go. That'll help us with the crypts and then anything else in the swamps if we get the get bombarded, we'll have then leftover poison resist for a bone mass fight, things of that nature. We're not ready for what am I trying to say? We can't make the Fenris coat, but we can see if we can get a couple wolves up there still during daytime. Why did I go to Haldor to put money away? Damn, I forgot I had a ruby. Let's just head back. Why not? It takes but a moment. I sold the necklace. That's used for crafting. We're likely going to get more later. The silver necklace. But that's used in a crafting recipe. I'm going to keep the cultist trophy up here. I'm not going to throw it down in the pit. And then, yeah, obviously, obsidian we want to hold on to start making those arrows. Here it is. Bones. Okay. So, if we get a chance to get 5 wolves, 4 or 5 wolves, because I think sometimes you get a couple hide, right? But yeah, if we get a couple of wolves on the mountain, that'll get us the chance to get the wolf hide that we need. We'll come back and craft the Fenris coat up here. And then we know that we can at least wear that in our base until we get like a wolf fur cape or something. Or we just have a whole bunch of fires going at our base, right? Just trying to make sure we got full everything. We'll do frost resist potion again. Portal. Almost, chat. Almost. This is why you guys don't want to remind me. You want to see if I do it again. Oh. Oh. Where the heck is... Did I miscalculate? Alright, we'll chop a tree down over at the farm. Yeah, unless I put it away at the farm somewhere. So yeah, at least have Surtling core of the eyeballs. Alright, so now it's storming in Black Forest again. So if we get to the mountain real quick, also we could see if it's storming there. Or is it also storming in the meadows? I'm so confused. Wood cutting 36. Just need 20. Yeah. You know what occurred to me? What if we had some but not all of the fine wood from the boat when we took it apart? We had the portal fine wood on us, but it didn't pick up all of it. And we took off because we looked at it and we said, oh, we got our 30 fine wood from the boat. Why do I feel that there's a good chance that that happened? But regardless, we got portal bits here. Let's do that. All right, fire arrows for fighting wolves. All right, and again, portal. We do have material. Workbench. If it's not up there, 36 wood on us for a workbench. Okay. I forgot my AG1 yet again. Good thing at least it was defrosting or thawing or whatever it's called. Now, granted, if I were to take a Grey Dwarf army up there, they could technically keep the stone golem busy while I dig a pit. Oh, really? Ding. Okay. Another one. Oh, there's the stone golem now. Damn. Did I hear another Grey Dwarf? Grayling? We could dig a pit where he's not and just do it that way, right? Yeah, let's do that. There he is. There's the cabin. Damn, I don't know if I can do this in time, but let's try. Because he's going to hear me doing this. This is a ground pound, not a drill bit. He's not coming down. All right. Let's see how out of practice we are for harpooning a stone golem. Couple drakes over there. Harpooned, and set your harpoon and tow cables. Let's do this. Yeah, missed on the first try. Got him on the second. And there we go. Oops, wrong. We'll call him Stony. Alright, so just like that, we've got a captured stone golem. And I don't know why I'm punching the rock. Okay. Our first Drake kill. The golem got him last. Oh, you guys, this does look like it's the top, huh? Oh, there's another bit and piece. Don't miss. There we go. Okay. So, yep. These look like the tippy toppy of the mountain, right? All right. So, I think we did reasonable within 50 days, 51 days. We're able to, quote unquote, take the mountain. We'll see how it goes. Over time, what we're going to do is we're going to build on here. Okay, yeah, so egg nest over there. And I was saying we could probably pull a wagon of iron up there. I don't know, we'll see. That's the docks, and I was saying we could do this. Oh, I do hear a wolf. Casa de Frosty. There we go. Why not? But yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is over time we'll expand out our base area. We're gonna put workbenches and try to have them covered where we can so that spawning doesn't happen close to the base. But yeah, we're gonna build a castle keep up here, portal hub. Everything is gonna eventually come up here. This is good that there's this much up top here. So things like, I think like the portal hub will end up probably going back here. We could have fun with that floor marker over there. Yeah. But yeah, let's start with down here, bench and a portal. Bench is already there. Portal is now down. Eventually, when we build the base, there will be specifics that will build into this design here, so that when you go inside part of the base, it'll lead you to this front entrance. But hot dog, I was hoping that this was both small enough and big enough for our adventures. With there being obsidian up here, probably a chance that there could be, there's a wolf. Probably could be a chance that there's silver up here. Hey, that's great missing there, Greg. Oh, crap. Alright, well, we were able to at least take a shot. A nip, if you will. Damn it. Sucks, because I'm going to come out of it. Yeah, alright. Good job, bench. Actually, you know what else we'll do? For now. Because, yeah, we'll end up changing this. Middle one back out. Drake heard that. Okay, 2 minutes 50 seconds on the potion. Nice. Okay, how much wood have I got? Oh, only 8. Drake? See, this is what we gotta prevent eventually is an insane amount of Drake spawns. Ooh, howdy. Where's that egg nest at? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put a bench here. That's us. Jim and Christmas. Mountain's compensating, I guess. Yeah, so at the very least, if we can cover it up initially, because stuff does come in and try to do initial damage, might help prevent us from having an issue with the bench being destroyed and the spawn being reactivated. What am I hearing? Okay, let's finish the job here, but it sounded like the what's he called? Stone Golem. Sounded like he was free and he was smashing something. How he would get out? Wait. Get one now and it'll respawn when it respawns. Oh, we're freezing again. That's okay. Can't carry an egg through a portal. All right. I'm curious what Stony was smashing. Smashed a tree? Oh, a wolf. Well, thanks, buddy. We got one pelt. Wolf fang. Okay. That's 2 pelts. I need, what, 5 for the Fenrir's coat. Now we have to be careful. He could still hurt us if we get too close to the edge there, so I'm not gonna push it. Did I hear another wolf? I'm feeling daring. Now what will be super cool... Oh, there we are. Is if we find a 2-star wolf on this mountain. And it's this close to home base. It is the home base, basically. And we just basically put our 2-star wolves here, and most likely we would find something nearby where a lot of deer constantly respawn and let them go forth and wreak havoc. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The random respawns are coming in. My rested bonus is gone. But he didn't see us yet, so we got the sneak. Oh, the drakes are still coming from that direction? Alright, crafting. Bench is still there. Alright, let's look for the dotted line. It seemed like they still spawned in over here, though. That's very interesting. Let's put a bench here. Let's take these trees down. It's starting to get dark. 9:50, so 10 or 15 minutes here. We're gonna close out stream. We'll raid over to Fubar Prime for the 7 Days to Die stream. Just a heads up, for those unaware. Now that's a Twitch raid over to Fubar Prime. YouTube and Kick, I will be stopping the stream at the top of the hour. What's the dotted line? So that's the crafting radius from your bench, and then that increases a little bit as you add bench add-ons and other things. But what that also does is it tells you where your bench is preventing spawn-ins from happening, right? And the hard part is it's a white dotted line, and this is snow. And depending on how crazy I want to get here, so go to something like a chopping block. It's a workbench extension, right? There it is. So you can see. Ow. Hold on. Drake's gonna be draking. I gotta be careful because I can't take direct hits from that frost. But yeah, so dotted line there. We know that I have a bench up top there. So roughly, if you put nearby another bench, you're now working on extending your dotted line. So this, we're currently in that dotted line, and there's the other. So this right here, something could spawn in here. So just keeping that in mind. Now, obviously, overlap is good. We're gonna have like 20 benches up top here when all's said and done. Yeah, there's the other one. So yeah, that's why the drakes were spawning in like right here. Now, I don't have enough wood to wrap around these guys right now. A defensive perimeter. It's almost dark, so I don't want to risk it. But yeah, that at least helps us with the initial start of this. Place a few benches around, it doesn't hurt. And then start doing the specifics later. Let's just do that. Yeah, so one more bench here. Yeah, even if you're not going to make the chopping block, it at least gives you an idea. So this is good right here, good overlap. And at least with me doing that here, got a fire truck going by. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Oh, I didn't get to do it in time. So yeah, if I put these initial benches around here, it's going to give me a little bit of a base perimeter to start with what I'm going to do here. And if we had like another hour, I would just go ahead and try to hunt wolves at night here. I legitimately would feel very confident with that. Seeing as how I could take a decent nip from a wolf, I don't mind one at a time. Now, if there were like several of them, I wouldn't take that chance. But so tomorrow is Wednesday. Oh, I got a foul smell from the swamp event. We got to finish this here before the all right, before they break in the fence here too. Come on, guys, over here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna let them chase us until the event circle ends. So we got to be careful here. Ictier's not free for another 19 minutes. Damn. Oh wait, no, because I used it now. So I've got no archers. At least not right now. All right. So what we're doing is we're delaying. We're waiting until the event ends, and then we'll finish these guys. Every time you kill one, another one comes in. I'm not ready for that constant bombardment. That's our one and only death, was actually by the Elder. Same event, foul smell from the swamp. So yeah, I just want to get a little bit leveled up before we start taking on more of these. We'll get like the iron armor, iron shield, sword, things of that nature. What's cool though is is it iron at gear? Sometimes the bronze at gear too, the pole arm. If you do the spinning move with the draugrs, you can do a lot of knockback on them. It's pretty fun. Yeah, and then we'll also see how this event does when we're on the mountain. I don't know if we could get the ground is shaking event too. We got that before on this playthrough. So we know foul spell from the swamp and ground shaking, the troll event. It'll be interesting to see if we get that up on the mountain, the troll one. And then we just gotta make sure if we fight them, we take them away from our perimeter fence or something. Come on, guys. Alright, so while that's going on... Alright, it ended? Nice. Where you going, fellas? Eek. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, did you guys catch if I missed any others? On the other screen, I was trying to get Fubar Prime's stream ready. Okay. Anyways, there we go. Go figure an event would happen right while I'm getting ready to close up stream. Yeah, it's pretty fun to be able to, you know, if you play it smart, which I don't always do, but if you play it smart, you can, you know, you can avoid the event, or you can use it to your advantage. Using it to your advantage for me would be getting all the entrails so that I can make sausages later with the. Oh, now that we're gonna get turnips, we'll do the cauldron upgrade tomorrow as well. All right, so yeah, that'll wrap us up for tonight. Folks, thanks so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Once again, Twitch folks, hang tight. We're going to raid over to Fubar Prime, so please stay here. Help me bring over a group of folks over to his stream as well. And Twitch, sorry, Kick and YouTube, really appreciate you guys coming in as well. YouTube's been picking up, and it certainly means a lot to me that we're starting to see that viewership go up, not just during the live streams, but going back and rewatching the streams this week as well. Last night's rewatch was pretty well as far as my numbers go, so thank you for that. And Kick, I still appreciate, you know, folks jumping in and out on Kick, even if we don't get a lot of chatter activity. I certainly appreciate those that come in and check out the streams. So tomorrow night, we are going to start our mountain base perimeters and fencing, and roughly get an idea of where we're gonna start putting some of the build. And then that'll be the first hour, and then I think the remaining hour we're gonna bore the ever-living tears out of you guys with mining iron. But we're gonna get a whole lot of iron tomorrow as well. So that starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so adjust your clocks accordingly. Hope to see you guys there. Friendly reminder, your event is scheduled to start. Nice. Friendly reminder that Thursday's stream will be 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, because I'm going to see How to Train Your Dragon live action movie. So that'll be that. And then, of course, with the 7 Days to Die 2.0 Stream Team Weekend. Looks like I will be able to stream it. TBD on when Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams will happen. So keep an eye out on Twitch for my calendar update, on Twitter or X for the posted calendar there. YouTube, I'll put it in the YouTube community. Patreon supporters, I'll do a Patreon update, and Discord as well. We always put it in the streamer section for the Discord. So thank you again, everybody, for stopping on by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Right now, we're going to stop Kick and YouTube. So thank you, Kick and YouTube watchers, for coming on by. I really appreciate you. So bye-bye to you guys. And Twitch, hang tight. Here we go for a raid in just a moment.